All right, well, it looks like we are back for round 2 of the permadeath run here in No Man's Sky. As always, I'm Cat the Beefy with the Game Vault. Thanks for dropping by if you dropped by. Thanks for watching last night if you did. If you're catching this on YouTube, I appreciate it. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and ring that bell for the notifications. Yeah, this was a rough one last night, not gonna lie. I've played a lot of No Man's Sky and never was it more hairy than it was last night. Oof. So I'm trying to remember what we did here. How far we went. Yeah, we're gonna need to do some stuff. So we did make a little bit of money, right? Yeah, we did. We got almost 4 million in units. Let's go ahead and use this exosuit upgrade chart. And we'll fatten up our suit a little bit. See how far we got to go for that. Yeah, okay, we're going to another planet, I guess. That was unexpected. Yeah, I hope it's not a crap hole. But it probably is. Alright, so do we have the ability? Yes, we do. So we need to make a dihydrogen jelly. And we'll make a life support gel just so we can, of course. Just so, do we have one? Oh, come on. Metal plating. There we go. I don't have enough carbon. Alright, well. Let's get a move on. I'll tell you what, it was exhausting playing this last night. This was definitely not the easiest way to play No Man's Sky. Not by a long shot, but it was definitely rewarding. Hello, Christy. Welcome to the stream. Looks like it's just me and you right now. I don't know what happened to Hobbit. But, you know, you can't trust those filthy hobbits. Alright. There's our drop pod. Let's go ahead and grab that. Can't believe I'm still alive. No death yet. But we'll see if we can make it through a second day. Once you make it off that first planet, it is definitely a lot easier. Because you kind of have a little bit of control, at least, of your destiny. You know, you don't have to go to a crappy planet. You don't have to go to a hot planet unless you got the gear for it. So there's that, at least. Alright, so we're going to need we got that. We're going to need a nanotube. And we can't make that yet. So we need some carbon. Should have got that before we came here. I think we have violent sentinels here, don't we? What happened to all that damn carbon we had? I can't believe we used all that. Dang. And that's all. This has got to be carbon here. Go away, Sentinel drone. Leave me alone. I do not need a Sentinel fight. That will end this playthrough very quickly. Alright, here's some carbon. Those guys are searching for me. Let them search. Oh, they're on to me. Some more carbon. And we'll make our way back around. Let's get a little more. And look at that plant. All right. Now we can head back to the drop pod. We'll also grab this puppy here. Get ourselves another nav chart. We'll turn that either into a exosuit slot or another ship and some money. Alright, so the antimatter housing we have. The carbon nanotubes we don't. Oh, we don't have the night. Oh, we're going to need some sodium nitrate. Okay, well that's easy enough to get. And then slap that down. Throw the sodium in there. Give it a little condensed carbon. Have at it. While that's making, we will pop open our inventory. Make a carbon nanotube. No carbon on here, huh? Ain't that a problem? All right, let's go in and fix this. Nanotube, sodium nitrate. And yep, we'll put it right in there. Right in the general inventory. Perfect. Now, do we have another map for a ship? Nothing there. Nothing there. We have, okay, well. Let's boogie. Pop on into the asteroid belt for a bit. If you guys haven't done so already, link your Twitch account to either your Steam account or your PlayStation, Xbox account, whatever platform you're playing on. And it doesn't matter who you're watching over these next 5 days, but you will gain Twitch rewards by linking your account and just watching. You don't even have to participate in anything. You can put it on mute. Set it aside, come back 3 hours later, and you'll collect like 4 or 5 awards. Today there was a cool fighter ship. I can go check that out in a minute. Alright, we got some goodies there. We'll head back to the space station. And we desperately need some sodium, so we're going to try to buy some sodium while we're there. We'll pick up another map. That way we can get more money. You know, we'll pick up another, what do you call it, the emergency broadcast map or whatever it's called. That'll hopefully give us another abandoned ship that we can pick up. Fix it just enough to get it flying and then sell it for $1.5 million or so. That's cool. I was looking at some of the I got a video coming out in about an hour, less than an hour, on YouTube about some more changes that Hello Games is doing to the game in the experimental branch. And one of the most interesting ones and controversial ones. No, Hobbit has not joined yet. I don't know what happened to him. He tried to sign in with his phone earlier when I sent out the initial invite to the chat, but then he disappeared. He wouldn't connect or something. I don't know if he's having internet trouble at home or what. I texted him, haven't heard back from him, so I'm sure everything will be all right. We'll just have to catch up with him when we do. But anyway, one of the most controversial things coming up, or changes that they proposed, is to have everybody's difficulty level displayed next to their name. So, not a big deal normally, right? But when you go to the anomaly, you'll see it there. If somebody's playing on normal, creative, relaxed, permadeath, whatever. And I don't really see a major purpose for that. It seems kind of silly, and it's just going to gum things up a little bit as far as looking around in there. But the controversial part is going to be, it will inform you if they ever changed their settings. And I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what it means, but I don't know what it means, you know? Oh, I like this. This is the kind of hauler I've been wanting, kind of. It's got the wings I like on it, but they don't dip down on the back, so it's not perfect. All right, anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, I was saying, but it'll also indicate if something's changed. So I don't know if that's done with the intent to shame a player for changing their difficulty at some point. I mean, I really don't care if somebody just buys the game tomorrow and puts everything on easy mode so they can catch up with me and all that. That doesn't impact me in the least bit. It's weird, you know, and I just think it's going to gum things up. And, you know, a lot of people are really opposed to it on the internet. I joined in the conversation a little bit today, and, you know, people are like, yeah, it's going to cause bullying. And that seems to be everybody's go-to, bullying. Well, you know what? Yeah, who cares? Really, if you're going to allow yourself to be bullied over how you play a game, then maybe, you know, you got to rethink things on why you're on the internet and stuff like that. You know, it's no big deal. If they want to bully you, let them bully you. Who cares, right? I'm going to say, oh, you know, especially because there's so many things you can change, right? You can give yourself infinite sprint because you want to, and yeah, it'll make the game a little bit easier. But everybody hates bullies. Everybody hates bullies. But it's silly to think that, you know, that's going to cause bullying, especially because you're not going to know why somebody changed a setting or how they changed it, or is it going to get that specific and be like, hey, there's Captain Beefy, Boundary Walker, who once changed his setting to everything being free to purchase because I was demonstrating something for a YouTube video. I mean, you know, what's the point? It's silly. Does not make any sense whatsoever. But while we wait for Hobbit and chill out a little bit, we'll go into the anomaly here. We're going to give this guy a little personality. He's pretty generic. This is the guy that yeah, this is the guy that was first generated. I hate those pants. Those are just awful. You see, there's a dude right there, right? We got to give ourselves a name, too. Or a title, I should say. So let's go grab us a cool look. And a cool color scheme. So first off, we'll go to the Traveler look. We'll give ourselves the nice big build there, the head. Already using that one. We're using that one. Let's use this one. And let's give him... Hey, there's Hobbit. Everybody's asking about you, Hobbit. Haha. Yeah, I like that head.
All right. I'm not alone tonight again, all right, am I?
Huh?
Yo, what's up, Beef? I'm back.
How you doing, man?
Live and kicking. Sorry
That's
I'm
good.
late to the party.
Sorry, I almost fired you, but I said, well, we'll give you a chance. There might be a real excuse, so.
Yeah. Can't talk about Unchamp. I'll send you a message.
Oh, Lord.
Nah, it's fine. It's just political.
No worries. Well, I am in the anomaly right now. If you want to come join me, I'm getting all the, yeah, Christy's been here keeping me company.
Aw. Hi, Christy. How you doing? I can't hear her.
Oh, no, she's not talking.
Oh, okay. But, yeah, I'll be there in a little bit. I gotta restart my character again, remember?
Yeah. That was a really poor Hobbit at the end of the game last night, right when we shut off, or right before we shut off, ended up freezing to death. So.
Oh, come on. I went underground. I was just trying to get my stuff back together so I can regroup on the hazard protection, but
Womp, womp,
I ain't
womp.
have a chance.
Yeah.
Didn't have enough time.
Yeah, that does
I
suck.
got far enough underground.
Well, we learned a lesson.
Yep. Never trust a hobbit.
Yeah. Don't leave the Shire.
Yep. Gosh, I saw a video today. Somebody turned up the 3 Lord of the Rings movies into a rap song.
I don't even want to see that.
I'll find it and send it to you.
Thanks. What? There's people trying to send me. Alright, somebody screwed me up here.
People sending you stuff in the anomaly?
No, I'm trying to... Okay. You know how you're at the Quicksilver guy?
Mm-hmm.
And somebody came up and sent me like an invite to join them by mistake because they're trying to talk to that guy?
Mm-hmm. And you joined him, didn't you?
No, but it made things weird for a minute there. Like I was unable to progress with... I'm trying to get all the crap from Quicksilver, you know? So I'm going to customize this guy, give him a cool little look. And... yeah. That happened.
Well, I sent in a
Who got kicked out?
Sent in a complaint about the issue that happened yesterday. Got my stuff progressing for today, so at least that's happening.
Oh, well, that sucks. Nobody kicked you out on this end. Oh.
I don't even have anything up yet, so I don't blame me. I plead the 5th.
5th, the 4th, and the 3rd. Alright. I'm getting there on all these stupid collectibles. So, did you ever figure out what went wrong? Because I have everything enabled properly for the drops.
I don't know. I have a feeling I know what it is, but I'm not exactly sure. I think I was watching 2 streams last night. I had the one open on my iPad, and then I had yours open.
Did you not have
I was
one of them
signed into
linked?
both too.
You were.
Yeah.
Because, like, if you just sit for 15 minutes and then check it, you'll see if that because it only takes 15 minutes.
Well, I'm gonna leave it on yours. I'm gonna check it in an hour.
Yeah, and if it's not working, then go to somebody else, you know. I don't care. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but I don't want you to miss out because there's a pretty good ship you get today.
Oh, I know. I'm already like 2/3 of the way there, or 1/3
Oh, okay.
of the way there.
All right, that's cool.
I did have it on for a little bit today. I was hanging out at my mom's house, so I was like, you know what? At least do that.
Gotcha. Alright, let's finish.
I can't believe I keep doing save deleted. I keep doing save deleted, man. I don't know what's wrong with me.
You get it. I mean, it's...
Well...
You'll get there.
Yep. That I will.
Alright. Oh, why do I not have that key? Oh, I gotta go get those things. Okay. Derp.
Derp.
I forgot I gotta get the other rewards too, the expedition awards. So, what will be a good looking banner for this guy? This is the permadeath guy, so we want something tough. It's not tough. It's not tough. Oh well. The amino hub. Knocked off again, huh? Yeah, your internet must be spotty. Are you getting storms down there? Because it was saying we're going to get some storms up here. Getting storms down Lake Placid? Oh. Damn it.
I don't see anything about storms on Lake Placid, but it could be anything.
Alright, let's talk to Helios. Whenever we played with a buddy that would get kicked off, we'd always tell him stop using the McDonald's internet.
That was Alex, wasn't it?
Creighton.
Oh yeah.
Creighton. You know, Creighton and his...
That wasn't the you know, only person we harassed about that though.
No, yeah, we'd hit more people than that.
I know I bugged Sleepy about that too. I called his internet McDonald's internet a little bit.
Yeah, McDonald's internet, very picky. Alright, dang. Alright, thanks, babe. Get your work done. She's finishing her schooling.
What's she going to school for this time?
Teaching.
You can never learn too much about teaching, can you?
Apparently not. Alright, what do we need to do in here? Expedition rewards. There we go.
Oh, that was 30 out of that? Alright.
So, did you hear?
Nope.
There's a new thing going on in the testing phase right now in the, what do you call it, the experimental branch?
Uh-huh.
Where your name is also going to display your level you're playing on. So if you're playing on normal, permadeath, custom, whatever. For some reason, they're experimenting with that. Seems kind of silly to me. But it gets even sillier. It's also going to display if you ever changed your settings. Like used easier settings or whatever. I'm like, what? That makes no sense, but... it is what it is.
Oh, cool. I got a location for something. It's a purple signal. What the heck is it? Ancient ruin off planet. Joy.
Hmm.
Alright. Let's look at it this way. I got time to set myself up now because I'm inside a building.
Yeah, you got to really plan it out, it seems.
I'm just running around. I found this abandoned building, so I'm like, okay, I'll take this. Oh, shoot. I need a scanner. I need to bust up a bunch of those things.
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting you're starting all the way over. Ugh.
Yeah.
I don't envy you. I'm going to go try and find one more abandoned ship, and then we're going to leave this system.
There we go. Gotta get back for that.
I don't think I'll get anything from here. Yeah, definitely finding ships is a good way to go, I think. At least for a little bit of early money.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, here's the squid. How much is it? Oh, they want 34 million for this beautiful blue squid. Come here, dude. Can I hustle you? Make an offer. Negotiate price. So if I exchange my ship, it's only 19 million. I have almost 4. I'll be back, my friend. I'm taking that squid from you. It might actually be worthwhile fixing one of those ships so I can get that squid, you know? Alright, let's plot a route. Yeah, this time it gave me an abandoned building. Yeah, so what do you think of that with the difficulty being displayed and the fact that they ever changed their settings? Some people were fussing over it, saying that they think it'll cause bullying and stuff, and like, how do you bully in this game?
I don't know.
It's not like you can go grief somebody's base and blow it up or anything like that, you know? I don't know.
I mean, at the very most, you could probably go around and be like, you're playing on easy mode. What's the matter with you?
Yeah, but you can't even hear other players if you don't want to.
Yeah, I know.
I guess they could spam text you in the anomaly or whatever, but if they really wanted to, but it just seems like a lot of effort just to be a jerk off.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, people, you know. People are pretty garbagey overall. It gave me a couple nanites, good.
There we go. I'm back. Heading back to observatory. Wait, I don't want to do that. There we go.
I feel like I've been here before. Lots of cobalt in here. Yeah, you have to go a little distance underground to be in the safe zone. You must have just been out of range.
There we go. Save the outpost. Got my nav data. Ah, come on.
What happened?
I damaged my jetpack.
No.
I don't have enough ferrite dust.
It's a pain in the ass, man. Alright, I thought I had more maps.
And I don't see any place around to refill my health either. Come on, man.
Oh, there they are. Alright, give me a distress signal. Nope, another abandoned building.
Yes, give me the oxygen. Give me the oxygen.
Alright, well, welcome to stream. If you're just joining us, we're doing hardcore mode here. Everything on the hardest settings, trying to stay alive. Second night in a row. Made it through by the skin of my teeth last night. Hobbit was not as fortunate. Make sure if you're watching, you got your Twitch account linked to either your PlayStation, Xbox, or Steam account, and then you can gain free in-game items, which is kind of cool. Got a bunch of them today, including a new fighter class ship, which looks pretty sweet. I haven't gotten it yet on this character, but I'm trying to hold off on too much of that with this character and instead earn everything the hard way, or at least most of it.
ship. You're over here.
I got another crappy abandoned building, but at least each one of those I get a free map from, so it's kind of a one-for-one trade-off.
Oh no, my hazard protection's damaged, even though I had...
Don't die. Don't die.
I made it back to my ship, man. I'm back in my ship.
Don't die, man.
Got no launch thrusters either. Got the pure ferrite for it though. Get that at least put in there.
This is no joke starting off like this. I wish they had the ability to lock in the settings already, because I'd lock it in and all that. This would be the character I run around with great pride, you know?
Yep. I only have 3 oxygen so far. Come on, man.
Another abandoned building. Come on. It sucks. Still can't believe there's a squid in my opening system. Isn't that crazy?
It is crazy.
Spent 200 hours without finding one on another character. And this one I find it within the first couple hours. So if you remember,
It's a long journey to get my guy back up to speed again.
yeah, the first hour is rough. I think once you make it off planet, you're in much better shape, you know. But until then, it's just a real crap show. Alright. Give me another map. Yeah, the trick is to just get off that planet, get onto a decent planet. It's not going to drain your oxygen too quick. Not going to poison you, cook you, freeze you, radiate you. Analyze the data log. What are we going to give me? Give me something good. Condensed carbon? Well, better than nothing. That's too far. We'll take this copper.
Oh wow.
Yep.
I really need 50 ferrite dust. I got 23. As soon as I get on my thing, my radiation protection shot. I got no rocks nearby.
Oh God. You, my friend, are in a pickle. You are in a pickle.
I can make myself a little hole to go down into. Get away from the radiation, but the thing is, I got no jetpack to jump back out of it.
And what do you need to fix that?
50 ferrite dust.
Well, you can get rocks underground if you can dig yourself into a cave. Or at least if you can go down long enough for your radiation to heal a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Now there's my little base. So this is the system with the squid in it. I'm going to have to rename this base so I don't lose sight of where the squid is. Because I am not going to be able to afford it for a while. I hope this is the one with the little landing pad. Yep, it sure is. All right.
I don't get where I died. I'm underground, and nothing was going down.
You died again? Oh, boy.
Yep.
So you were monitoring yourself and...
Yeah. I went underground. I was just digging around underground, and it just still killed me. I had two plus signs up too, of all things.
Well, if your shield goes, that's what you got to monitor. Because those plus signs go fast. They're like dink, 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 especially on this level.
No, I had two when I died.
Huh. Fascinating.
Yep. So good. I'm gonna get this one day.
You get it, man. Struggle is real. What do you think of that new Hogwarts game coming out next year?
I really don't care much for Harry Potter, but whatever.
Yeah, I'm not a Harry Potter fan either, really. I mean, I have the movies, I've watched them, they're entertaining, you know. But they're not my type of thing. Christy's a huge fan. I was thinking of getting it and surprising her with it. Because I know her and her daughter would probably play it.
The Potter what game?
Yeah, yeah. If she wants to play something that she can enjoy, and I know she loves that Harry Potter stuff. So, who knows? Might be something she'd enjoy. Alright, I'm in here. Got almost 2,000 nanites built up. And I was looking at it. It looks kind of cool. You know what I mean? It's like it does have a certain appeal to it, but again, I'm not 100% sold on it. I'm like,
It's probably gonna be like another Harry Potter game, like a Marvel game sort of thing. You know what I mean?
It doesn't look like that. This looks more like an open world game where you build a custom character and you learn new spells and you can kind of choose your own path, which is kind of neat. Again, I'm like on the fence with it. I'm like, well, it does sound kind of fun.
Knowing you and your like obsession with playing the dark side of things.
Oh yeah, you know exactly what I was thinking. How fun would it be to be an evil student?
Slytherin or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. That would be a freaking riot.
Knowing you, you're like, give me the Game of Thrones game like it now.
I would play a Lannister. Originally, I hated him, but as I watched that series and all that, I grew to love the Lannisters. They were all about
you understood them. They were the political ideologues.
Ideologues, yep. And like Tywin, just a brilliant tactician. Tyrion was just amazing. Jaime was noble but flawed, seriously flawed, but he was also very noble. And Cersei, as evil as she was and all that, what she did for the love of her children. And what mother won't do anything for the love of her children?
You can't fault her for that, no matter how hard you try.
Yeah, so I grew to appreciate that family to a large degree, as much of a bad take as that may be. I mean, I love the Stark family. Don't get me wrong.
The Lannisters were as evil as they come, but they had noble reasons behind what they were doing.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, evil is evil is, whatever, but sometimes it's a matter of perception. Is it evil to protect your children?
And I found a cave.
The character I didn't like on Game of Thrones, the one I liked the least, Jon Snow.
I don't understand that.
He just seems so wishy-washy and spineless. I didn't like him.
I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying that.
He just came across as like weak vibes. I don't know. I know I'm in a very, very small minimum of people, but I did not like him very much.
I want to say that it's just that he didn't challenge you is what it was.
Well, like he made this pledge to the wall, and then he betrayed them. It just seemed like he had no moral center and no sense of self, and he just did whatever he did.
He was the, like, what is it? The guy who jumps from team to team, just depending on who's winning, sort of thing.
Yeah, and I didn't like that. It just felt, I don't know. I didn't like that character. I didn't like the way he did that kind of stuff. It's like sometimes you got to stand by your conviction, win or lose, Stand for something. They may hate you for it. They may prosecute you for it. They may kill you for it, but at least you stood for it. Not Jon Snow.
I hate how the show turned everybody into a political, like, tyrant after that show ended.
Well, I liked, I read the books. I read every book up until the last one he published. And he's been trying to publish the next one for like 8 freaking years now. I just wish he'd get that damn thing done with. So frustrating. He's working on all these projects, I think, and working with the TV series and losing focus, but whatever. But I liked it because it was an intriguing. It was an intriguing political thriller, just set in that kind of time frame with that kind of stuff. So it was really neat. It was unique. You know, most stuff focused on in fantasy focuses on the monsters and the dragons and the magicians and you know and all that stuff was in there, the sorcery and the creatures and all. But it really played a secondary role to the humans and the intrigue and the betrayal that you know that's what I liked about it. It's truly a political thriller.
Mm-hmm. Needs to talk to George and teach him how to, you know, write a political show.
George R.R. Martin?
No, George Lucas.
Oh, that guy sucks.
He can't write politics to save his life.
No, you know, as much as I loved Star Wars when I was a kid and all that, even now watching the original ones, even the first one, I'm like, it's kind of hot garbage. I mean, it's not bad. It was innovative for its time. It had some great moments and great characters, but it really soured on me through the years, and it didn't age well, I don't think. You know, Mark Hamill was awful. Awful actor. I mean, the high point of that show was Han Solo. If it wasn't for him, the movies would have just been... And Darth Vader, of course, great villain. Mm-hmm. You know, he pretty much carried the whole thing. But... I mean, yeah, it was visionary. Yeah, it was cool. Had a lot of neat stuff and all that, but...
Incorporate a lot of the Greek tragedy. I mean, the English tragedy in it. Or is it Greek?
Greek. Yeah, the original trilogy was alright. Prequels, not really. Mere presence of Jar Jar Binks ruined the first one beyond any hope.
I don't know. I like Jar Jar, but I like the conspiracy theory behind him better.
Oh, he was a Sith?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of
the whole reason why he was a bumbling idiot is because he was trying to derail the alliance.
Yeah, that's funny, but
yeah, it's like, you know, it's just a dream for Star Wars fans. Be like, at least make it make sense.
Nothing will make that make sense. Such an idiotic and annoying character with the tongue out and all. It's just such bad stuff. I mean, I get it. George Lucas wanted to appeal to a new era of children. But I look back at the original series, and, like, the very first movie wasn't set up to be appealing to children. Other than sci-fi fans, you know? I mean, I guess R2-D2 and C-3PO were cute and funny and all that.
Mm-hmm. I think back then, parents didn't bring their kids anything more than a PG movie.
Well, and that's all there was then, was PG movies when that came out. Like, even the original Raiders of the Lost Ark is PG. I don't know if you've watched that anytime recently.
I saw it back in the day, not recently, but I know that it gets really gory. I mean, and that not so much gory, but it does have some good moments in there that you would never see in a PG movie now. Like when he's fighting the guy in front of the airplane, for instance, and the guy just backs into the blade of the propeller. It's like, oh, yeah. There's definitely some cool moments in there that you look back and you're like, wow, yeah, that would never fly. It definitely wasn't worthy of an R rating by any stretch of the imagination. But then you got the guy's faces melting at the end. Mm-hmm. You know, it's like, wow. I think that was meant to be like a PG-13 movie back in the day, just like Gremlins. The first one, not the second one. The second one was a joke.
Yeah.
That first one, though, I mean, the 10 different ways they killed the gremlins in the first movie.
I think that was a PG. I think by then.
PG, but
I mean, no, I think that was a PG-13.
I think that was PG.
What year did that come out?
I think it was like 1990.
There was PG-13 then.
Come on, you microwaved one to it blew up. You do another one in a blender.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was
to get chopped up. 1984.
84. So maybe not then.
Yeah, but Gremlins 2 was 1990, and that one was a lot more animated. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where it was like, oh, we're gonna make fun of all these different tropes and everything, and we're gonna make a girl gremlin with a bunch of makeup on, and talk show guy that's like Larry King.
Yep.
I'm like, no, this isn't a Gremlins movie. This is the B movie before the B movie.
Alright, just made a little room in my inventory by setting off a ton of crappy fireworks. I didn't mean to claim them.
I'm getting a lot of carbon from this cave. I like it.
Alright.
I'm getting tritium in this cave too, of all things. Isn't that crazy?
Yep. I've seen that on a rare occasion. Alright,
That's
speaking
the secondary it's like gold and tritium. I'm like, what the heck?
Speaking of carbon, I should get some carbon. So we'll make a little room here. And that.
Alright. Yeah. Over 1,000 carbon. I think I'm good on that for a little bit.
Yeah, tell you what, out of all the things that impact the gameplay, I think the smaller size of inventory is probably the toughest to deal with. I don't mind the more violent enemies and all that kind of stuff, but man, that inventory restriction, that's brutal.
And at 270 oxygen. So, let's make me a metal plate. And we'll make a portable refiner.
So I thought they might have released that. I thought they might have released that experimental branch by tonight, but I guess they'll wait till the weekend's over, probably from the looks of it now. Forgetting that Sentinel's around, I kill some creatures and then he gets pissed.
Can't wait till I get to space, man. I hate this gun. Overheats way too quick, doesn't do nearly enough damage.
They're gonna go grab one from the anomaly?
I'm gonna have to, man.
Yeah, definitely, I did. I grabbed a gun and a ship. I think I grabbed a hauler too, but I haven't even used that yet. I should gather all the ships and just sell them, and I could probably buy that squid, but that's kind of a cheeser, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not breaking any rules, totally legit, but I'm going to resist. You got a pretty decent amount of all those liquid, the viscous fluids and all that kind of crap, so what I'm doing now is just getting them all into mold. I'll trade them in for nanites, and then I'll go get an upgrade or two.
Sounds good to me.
I gotta be picky and choosy though now. I'm like, what should I get, you know? Maybe something for the... Maybe I can get a nice upgrade from my ship. Nah, you know what I should probably do is something for the shield of my exosuit. Or life support. Here's some more albumin pearls. If you find a cave next to a few of those, man, it might behoove you just to build a little base computer. You can go off planet and come back and collect these a few times and make a few bucks. Not worth much, but early game.
Mm-hmm.
Pure freaking gold. Alright, what else we got here? 3 more nav datas. Try and get a couple more drop pod coordinates too. Angry Sentinel. Angry Sentinel. And we lost him. Yeah, sodium's going to be a bit of an issue.
I'm breaking down cave marrow for that.
Oh, the marrow bulbs?
Yep.
In the refiner?
Yep.
Fascinating. Good idea. I thought they became something else. I didn't realize it became
So
sodium.
you became carbon, right?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, crap.
Not.
Well, I got a couple over here, so I'll break those down. And a hazardous flora that just broke my hazard protection.
Same.
They used to give you a little bit more warning, remember?
Mm-hmm.
In the caves, now they just pop right up. Alright, what do I need to fix that? Ferrite dust, got it. There's a decent amount of marrow bulbs in here.
Mm-hmm. Can't promise you get a lot from it, but hey.
I got, well, I had 3 sodium before I came into the cave. So a little extra, no problem. All right.
Yeah, a lot of hazardous flora in this cave too. Some are giving me oxygen, some are actually giving me sodium for it.
Yeah, they'll do that. That's kind of nice. There it is. Alright, so what do I need here? Medium refiner. 50 more magnetized ferrite. I'm gonna have to make a second refiner here. One's not cutting it. I wonder if when you break something down, if you still get everything back that you used to build it in this mode, you know?
Probably going a little bit. I'm on a fire planet. I got selenium on this planet, as well as sodium.
That planet is where you will die.
And as long as it's not a firestorm planet, I'll be fine.
Is that still your first planet?
Yep.
Oh, okay. And I'll say you don't have a choice. Yeah. Ouch.
But I'm underground in a cave, and I have my ship nearby somewhere. I haven't gotten to it yet. Been too busy farming this cave. I'm out of slots in my inventory. That's hilarious.
Not shocked. Alright, we're going to try to see if we can pop a second one of these down. There we go. I have almost 1,000 viscous fluids.
Nice.
Oh no, over 1,000. Never mind.
Why am I still inventory full? I just put a whole bunch of sodium. What the heck? I'm not inventory full. What the heck? That's bull. What the heck?
Is it lying to you?
Yes, it is. There we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What?
Yeah, a copper deposit over here.
Oh boy.
It's popping up like cancer.
What is?
This hazardous flora.
Once I burn through all this damn living slime.
Wait a sec. What does tritium go down to?
Tritium?
Mm-hmm.
I think it breaks down to dihydrogen.
It does.
Yeah.
We want to do that. Why not?
What is it, 5 to 1 or something?
Yeah.
You may want to hold on to that tritium for your ship, though.
There's a lot of it in this cave.
Oh, there is? Oh, okay.
It's a secondary element to most of the stuff in the cave.
I get you. Yeah, why not?
And I think you already get 100 of it in your thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, in your ship, yeah, you do start with some.
I'm gonna go find my ship and come back here.
You got any repairs done on the ship yet?
Not yet. But I need the inventory space in my ship. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
There's some
Yeah.
dihydrogen crystals right here too. That helps me out a lot.
Yeah, at least you can make the jelly and then break it down and make it again and break it down. And
Does that work with the small refiner?
yeah, it works with any refiner, yeah. It's just, it takes a horribly long time to make the dihydrogen jelly, but you get a better yield when you break it down. But if you make it in your inventory, you can make it instantaneously, and then it breaks down almost instantaneously. So I think time-wise, you'll get more just making it by hand. life support.
There's another cave. There's my ship. Glory, hallelujah.
Congrats.
See here.
So much better without the tutorial, though, huh?
That on your ship. That on the ship. That on the ship. That on the ship. Ship on the ship. On the ship. On the ship. On the ship. I don't know, man. All sorts of things are good within tutorial, but I prefer it without it.
It just takes too long to get through that tutorial.
I'm into that.
Now, if I got away from the game for a year or two,
There you go, there's that.
I might.
Darn it.
What's that?
I made a carbon nanotube.
Well, first drop pod you come across, you'll need it.
Need metal plating.
Alright, time to make all that runaway mold. Come on, man. Well, my starship's about full.
Life support gel, nice.
Yeah, it's a huge early game find. That and launch thruster fuel. I do not like the launch thrusters taking 30. Oh my god, that's horrible. That's what I'm going to get when I go to the anomaly. I'm going to get the launch thruster recharge thing. They're almost unusable. I mean, the ship's almost unusable without it, you know? 3 launches out of a freaking launch fuel. Come on, man. That's horrible.
This game wants you to like rage.
Tell you what, it is tough.
There it is.
Need some super duper delicious tacos for dinner. With Tapatio hot sauce. All right. Oh, you know what? It wants me to gather some chromatic metal. I might have enough to make that. How much copper do I have? Oh, I don't. Never mind. Yeah, I have to sell off a bunch of meat again, a bunch of albumin pearls. Oh, let's put all that up top. That's gonna sell. We'll keep.
Empty planet. Charred planet.
Charred planet.
Joy.
I would not hang out on a grassy planet with aggressive sentinels yet.
Arctic moon.
He's asking for trouble. Well, got a decent amount of sodium now.
Tonight's Friday night, right?
Yep. All night. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to fight pirates yet. I almost got killed last night. That'd have been the perfect ending to things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Make it through everything, get a little cocky, go fight some pirates, and die. That Scorn game came out today for the Xbox. Did you see anything on that?
Nope.
Inspired by the artwork of H.R. Geiger, the guy that did the design for the original Alien. Great artist. A very unique style with his biomechanical, psychosexual artwork. Looks like a good game. But alas, no Xbox for me.
Yeah.
You know, I'm really antsy to play, and I might go to it after I finish A Plague Tale: Innocence. Is that Ghost of Tsushima? I just hear so much good stuff about that. I'm really tempted. The new games were announced for the PlayStation Premium packs this month. They're coming out, I think, next week. They got like 3 Assassin's Creed Chronicles games in there. Do you know what those are?
Chronicles? Yeah, that's the 2D scrollers that you see.
Okay. Yeah, I thought that's what you mentioned them the other day, and I was like, I wonder if that's what those are. Never mind. "2D scrollers don't do it for me anymore." Alright, this is a nightmare. This will go down as the worst stream ever in history.
What is that?
It's just me standing in front of a couple freaking refiners.
I don't know. I've seen a few streams like that, so.
Yeah, well, let's keep the topic interesting. Did you ever watch that video of the two of us talking?
No, not yet.
Hey, you don't even watch your own video.
I know, I do sometimes.
It came out pretty. It came out pretty good, man. I gotta tell you, I was thinking of doing like a once a week or so kind of thing like that, and just to sit down where maybe it's not even talking about so much No Man's Sky, but like PlayStation in general. We'll script it out a little bit, like you said. You prefer it not scripted, but structured. It'd be kind of cool, talking about upcoming releases and stuff like that. Make like a news show. Oh, there's an idea, dude. I'm gonna have to make a news set, like make it look like a news thing. That'd be kind of cool.
Make it the weekend news segment.
Something like that, you know. Give it a. Yeah, get like make the background look like the computer screens and all that, and can use those rounded desks in the game, you know. You just have to see if the camera angle will work properly. I'll have to play around with that a little bit. Weekend update.
shoulder pads and steep worm egg.
So it's working tonight?
Yep.
Good. Yeah, there must have been something having 2 streams open last night that effed it up. That's a shame. There was somebody giving away stacks of 10 void eggs earlier in the anomaly. Alright, almost done with my refining nightmare. Yeah, inventory management is a huge key to this, man. Holy crap. Oh, did you stop watching?
What, you?
Yeah.
It says I'm still on it. Gen X Gaming?
Okay, maybe it doesn't
wow.
register. What?
There it is.
I'll say be careful. Yeah, you don't want to miss out. The ship today is good. Alright, so we're going to do some ferrite dust in this one. Diphasium, no fesium. A ton of ferrite dust, but no ferrite, no pure ferrite, and not a lot of magnetized either. So let's see if I can process some of that up. While I make some nanites. So 3, 6, 9, 10, 1156 runaway mold. So almost 120 nanites. Not that great, man. Jeez. It's a lot of work for 120 friggin' nanites. So you just need to get the ship now, right?
Not my ship. I'm up in the,
No. I mean from the daily thing.
Yep.
Cool. Oh, no, it'll be more than that. It'll be 80, almost a little over 200. Okay. I forgot it's only doing a half a stack. A little bit more. I don't know.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Nah.
What happened?
500 for one carbon nanotube? That seems like a lot for just that one thing.
It's normally, I think, 50, right?
I'm selling it.
Oh, you're selling it.
Saying. Yeah, carbon nanotube for 502.
Yeah, that does seem like a lot. Hey, if they're willing to buy it. Anything's only as valuable as somebody's willing to pay money for it.
I don't know if selling 1,800 carbon's worth 23,000 though.
I wouldn't sell carbon. Yeah, I wouldn't sell any of the regular resources.
I'm just looking at it.
Then all of a sudden you'll find yourself with something busted and you'll be like, damn it, I shouldn't have sold that crap. No, I can't fix it.
Tell me about it.
All right, come on, baby. Finish up here. Almost there. Well, I did get my inventory cleaned up pretty good. All right, almost 2,300 in nanites. Now maybe. Now maybe I can advance a little. Let's try it out. And of course there's no launch fuel. Yeah, that's definitely the first thing I'm going through is that recharger. It's just too aggravating otherwise. Gonna sell off some meat, some Gek relics, some albumin pearls, a little bit of platinum. Probably should sell my gold and silver right now too. I don't really think I'll need it right away. I'm not going to be building on a freighter anytime soon.
Nope.
I wonder if with the new save system, if we'll be able to hunt freighters the same way. I have to think about that one. I guess you would, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, you do the hard save. Well, the thing is, you only need the hard save to check from system to system until you find the one you like. After that, it's all gravy, you know. Then it's just flying in and out of the ship. I don't think it does an auto save when you're on the enemy freighter, so it should be okay. Or not the enemy freighter, but the one you don't own, I should say. 4 sentinels, different creatures. Take that. I got another exosuit upgrade chart. Now we'll sell some crap. Pearls, gold, platinum, silver. Meaty chunks. Feline liver. Raw steak. Yeah, looks good. 4.2 million. We're getting there, man. How much did I say that squid cost? Like 19 million or something, was it? Oh, it was insane. Alright, well, I'm going to have to jump to another system because need to expand the horizons a little bit here. A 5-planet Gek system. But wouldn't it be nice to find some curious deposits?
I hope so.
That would be nice. Alright. That's definitely a frozen planet. Ooh, with aggressive sentinels. This looks barren. Imminent core detonation. I don't think I want to go there right now. This looks toxic. Irradiated. Close enough. I've got a little planet. Abandoned. Alright, where's the 5th planet? There it is. Hey, you got a flourishing planet in the system. Cool.
Me?
Me.
Nice.
All right. So it's kind of weird. We had a 4-hour stream last night, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I looked at the save, it was only like 3.5 hour long save. And I know it wasn't a half hour before I launched the character, you know? So, I don't understand what happened there.
I think that you lost. Didn't you have it broken up? Didn't it break down and you restarted again?
No.
I thought you did.
Nope. This character never died. Never had to restart.
No, I thought that
There
you
were
had
no
stream issues.
No. No, I have a 4-hour or a 3-hour, 59-minute uninterrupted video.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, there were definitely no issues. I just don't know why it doesn't, the times don't correlate properly, you know, there's a discrepancy there.
Who knows?
I mean, yeah, for a couple minutes there in the beginning, we just kind of farted around talking while I was showing the setup and all that. Gather up as much nav data as possible. Let's see what kind of system this is too. Medium supply. Wah, wah. Tell me there's a traveler here. And that's a negative. I want to start getting those sweet, sweet traveler gifts. Alright, well, I'm going to go hunt a couple scrap ships and a piece of exosuit in this system. Kill some animals, and I'll get an exocraft, or an exosuit expansion module. So this could be a good little visit. That's so awesome. The drop pods on the irradiated planet. Alright, so what do I need? I need a carbon nanotube, antimatter housing, and I got the sodium nitrate or sodium? I think it's the nitrate. I think it's the nitrate. Alright, another planetary chart. Rusted metal, some nanites. Yep, sodium nitrate, just what I thought.
All right. Let's upgrade that part. Not 27.
27 what?
Nanites.
Oh. Yeah, that first batch is not easy.
Here we go. I got 3 nav data inside of this little hidey hole here.
Good.
Ooh, some carbon in that one plant.
And I got a distress signal.
Tropical world. Boom. And minerals. Boom.
Maybe that's the life this character's going to have. He's just going to be a scrapper.
I got 3 missions that have exosuit upgrade charts.
Yeah, those seem to drop a lot in the early game.
And I don't know how many of those are going to stay up because, gee, how many times have that happened?
What? Well, I haven't had a problem with the charts.
When you go and accept a mission and it gives you something different.
Yeah, well, I accept all of them. All right. Ooh, is this the ship? No. I don't know what the hell that is. It's like an alien artifact or relic. Got a free landing spot over here. Oh, the ship's right down there. What is that? Is that a crappy little hauler or is that a shuttle? Oh, might be. Yep, it's a crappy hauler. That's perfect. Those things at least have a little value to them, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Normal value 16 million. Probably worth 1.5.
You know what? I should probably sell my silver for that. There we go. Do I have any other things I can sell? Nice cobalt, why not?
I got an economy scanner blueprint.
Nice.
Yeah, I like these crash ships. Alright, let's try and fix this puppy up. Make a hermetic seal. Metal plating. And we'll go sell this big old ugly thing. It's only a C class. Please, God, no pirates. They will smoke me. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I'm liking this permadeath mode. This permadeath mode a lot. I think I am going to change my normal settings to the harder ones. You just can't change the permadeath or the stack size on an existing game. Those are the only two that won't be able to be adjusted. That's fine with me. I don't mind the stack size still being good. Because 300 sucks.
It does.
It sucks a lot. Oh, am I going to be able to... Okay, good. I got plenty of room. I always forget to clean out my inventory when I find a ship, and then I can't trade the damn thing in. Yeah, it says it's 1.5 million roughly. All right, I'll take it. We will take it.
Got 100 nanites for that.
I'll sell to this little weasel.
Got 132.
Nanites?
Yep. That's nothing. I can't even buy...
You can't buy jack squat with that. Not yet. Not yet.
Oh. Oops. I almost forgot.
Alright, get the warp drive upgraded a little bit with a little something something there. And what am I coming up here for? Yeah. Alright, I gotta kill some creatures.
Right.
I think, yep, got another nav map. Alright, well, it looks like these nav maps are, like, hugely important. Hey, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Welcome back. Neil's back. Neil is back. Starting to make a little headway here. Got myself up to almost 6 million units and over 2,000 nanites, so that's good. But it's been a hard row. It's been you missed a very boring portion of the stream, so good on you. It was basically me refining a bunch of crap into nanites. Beer and a steak. That sounds good. I made homemade tacos earlier, and I might get a little whiskey here in a minute. Yeah, this is a grind, bro. Do not recommend. So Hello Games is doing something else in the testing phase for their next update, where everybody here in the anomaly, their name is going to display what kind of difficulty they're set on, and if they ever changed their settings, you know, so which is kind of weird. I don't know what the plan is with that. We'll have to see. I wonder if I'll even be able to build this damn thing. Let's see. Antimatter, magnetic resonators, and wiring looms. 1,150 nanites. Ugh. Alright, it's mine. And something for the jetpack, maybe. Be a shield lattice. Oh yeah, a little steak and chips. What kind of cut was it? I'm telling you, man, it's making me really cheap with my nanites. I think I'm going to save up for maybe an upgrade instead of buying another feature. T-Bone.
Well,
yeah, you ain't playing.
Before this, don't I?
For what?
The armored shoulder pads is still showing up as Quicksilver for me.
No, it'll show up in both. It'll show up in both. Yeah, I like a good T-Bone. It's definitely not playing around. There's a man steak. I don't want to do that. All right.
Oh, you're here at the anomaly?
Yep.
Not my anomaly.
No, I'm right in front of the Nexus.
So am I.
Okay.
Hold on a sec. Maybe I can leave and come back and get a different one.
Maybe. Yeah, I love a good steak. I like mine nice and rare, too. I don't know how you take yours, but bloodier the better for me. Alright, so the efficient thrusters. I'll go ahead and get that stuff installed and just repair it later. Same thing with this.
You got a bunch of ships in here now.
Yep. Yeah, medium rare is good too. I can handle that. Somebody just came in a crappy noob ship.
It'll be me.
Are you flying?
I just landed.
Yeah, I think, yeah, it's you, dude. Hey, hold on. There you go. Found Hobbit finally.
The generous. You're funny.
What are you talking about? I'm funny. Yes, it's Captain Beefy the Generous. All right.
Where you at?
Me, I'm leaving. current system. Yep, he did. He did.
What?
He said you finally got your ass off that planet. He said, yes, you did.
That I did.
The worst part
I'm
was...
gonna join Beefy's system. Yay!
Yeah, the bad thing was, right at the end of the stream last night, he died.
I had to do something to, you know, make this game more exciting.
Still can't get over that. That was crazy. Says you read his mind. You can't trust the damn hobbits. Alright, this is the
planet. Irradiated planet. Are there any good planets in this system?
Yep. Spice up your life by dying? I don't think that's how it works.
Imminent core detonation.
Yeah, you should
settle there.
Yeah, you should live there. There's one flourishing planet.
I have a feeling I can go this way here. Find it.
One flourishing planet.
It's where you're at, isn't it?
Oh, hell yeah. I've done my time on crappy planets already with this guy. I need a break. Don't tell me this is... Oh, it's mainly a water planet. Well, that sucks. YOLO. You only live once, unless you're a zombie, then you live twice. Alright, well. That's a water planet, Hobbit. I am not messing with a water planet right now.
I don't know. I think I'll see some land.
And maybe on the other side of it. Side ice.
That's what it looks like.
Sometimes they're like that. Sometimes it's just a total water planet. Let's see what we got over here. I was ready to jump systems, but I'll give it another shot. Okay, there's a lot of little crappy islands here. Might not be too bad. Yeah, I've seen worse. I find Kevin Costner. That was a terrible movie. I watched it again a couple years ago. It wasn't as bad as I remembered it, but it still wasn't great.
This is not it.
Look at that. I just found a random drop pod. It's just my lucky day.
Oh, you suck. Where you at?
It's my lucky day.
What do you need for drop pods?
You need... Yeah, not his best work. His best work's been on Yellowstone. You need an antimatter housing.
I don't think those are too hard to find.
Nanotubes. You got to make them. And sodium nitrate. Yeah, my suit's really getting expanded, man. I've got the first row completely done. And the second row is almost there. I think I'm 2 away from it. Yeah, I hear season 5 of Yellowstone's coming out. I waited until 3 seasons were out, and then I went and I bought the first season. I said, well, let me check this out and see what it's like, you know, because I've been to Montana. That's where I want to go and live eventually. I fell in love with the place. And it's actually set in Bozeman, which is the area I visited. One of the doctors I work with, I went and stayed with him and his wife. And my God, it was such a good time, such beautiful country. Never been anywhere that I truly missed when I left like I did that place. I felt like part of me stayed behind.
Thank you, Beef.
Yeah, good luck with it. Good luck with it. All right, so
Mine was free.
was that your first upgrade?
I guess.
Yeah. That is weird looking. What the hell is that?
Oh, come on.
Gross. Yeah, I highly recommend if you ever make it over and you get an opportunity to visit somewhere in this country, Montana is the place to go. Florida is what it is. It's great and all that, but it's hot and gross and got more mosquitoes than you can shake a stick at. Montana, my God, we would get up in the morning, go on a hike, go horseback riding in the mountains in the afternoon, eat a nice big dinner, sit by the fire, and it didn't get dark till almost 11 o'clock at night. It was during the summer. I think it was July. It just felt like the days lasted forever. Would definitely recommend. Yep. Yeah, it was the longest days of the year. But I do have to go up in the winter one time just to check it out. But I'm telling you, Hobbit, first chance I get, I'm out. I think I need to, there's a little oxygen here. Yeah, I've been in New York, not a fan. In California, I went there once, but I only made it to Death Valley. I went out there with a couple buddies in a stripped down Jeep and a boat, and we just had a blast in Death Valley and then Lake Mead in Nevada. California has zero appeal to me. I got family out there. My parents, in fact, my mom just told me they're going out there for Thanksgiving this year to visit my aunt and uncle, my mom's sister.
Sold.
Yeah, it's definitely a dry heat. I lived in Vegas for 2 years, and I never understood that dry heat thing till I lived out there. And then I got it. Like in Florida, it can be 80 degrees out, which in the grand scheme of things isn't like hot, but Just walk into your mailbox, you start sweating from all the humidity. It's crazy. In Nevada, it's 120 degrees out. You can be on the golf course, drink 12 beers, and never have to piss. You know, it's just insane. I like this planet. I may set up a little house here.
I wonder if you can reuse drop pods.
I don't believe you can.
Curses.
Oh, you went and cheese the system and build a base next to one?
Yeah.
Try it. It's worth trying. But I think once you activate them, they're done. But you never know. If it doesn't work, you're out 30 chromatic metal. Not the end of the world.
Nope. I got someplace else I'm gonna work on, I think. Let me check it out first.
Hey, little butterfly.
Let's see if we can find an outpost on this planet.
Yeah, the coolest part about Death Valley was when we found, I think it was called Badwater, which is a part of Death Valley. You look up on the side of a cliff, way up above you, and that's where sea level is. That's kind of crazy feeling, especially for a Florida boy who grew up at sea level. You know, like what?
Good. I found a minor settlement. I'm gonna go there.
Oh, cool. Oh, you've been to Turkey. Nice.
We're all well-traveled people here.
Right. Holy crap, I just found a crap load of sodium-rich plants, dude. Won't be worrying about sodium for a while. Yeah, Vegas was nice. That dry heat isn't bad. The only problem is that you don't realize how hot it is. Sometimes walking, you can feel the freaking heat coming through your shoes, the soles of your shoes, you know? It's like, wow.
Alright, Beef, I found a lot of land on this side of the planet here.
Oh, I got a ton of land, dude.
Alright, we'll be on separate sides of the planet.
That's fine. 5 shots. Woohoo! Turkey. How long ago were you in Turkey?
Approximately 10 months ago.
Not you. And I know what you put in a turkey.
You're not going to want the turkey back, I'll tell you that much.
That's a crime what you did to that turkey.
It's already dead. Peter wants nothing to do with it.
Yeah. I hear you, man. I work in healthcare, and let me tell you, it was a nightmare what they did, what they tried to do to us. That whole COVID thing, right from the start, I was like, oh man, I didn't trust any of it, didn't believe in any of it. I know I'm the conspiracy theorist people. I got called all kinds of stuff, and yeah. We said stuff the turkey, Hobbit, not, you know.
Oh, I stuffed
Anyways.
the turkey all right.
But yeah, I had to jump through hoops to avoid getting vaccinated, and it was a mess.
Ooh.
You know,
they nav data. Nice.
They just now stopped forcing us to wear masks everywhere at work. Which is a welcome change.
Wow. They really upped the price on that. Starship launch fuel is $250,000. Used to be 60.
What, buying a launch fuel?
Yeah.
Costs you 250, a quarter of a million units.
Yep.
God, I'm so sick of these plants breaking my shit.
Tell me that's not messed up, man.
That's really frustrating. Yeah, good for you, man. Good for you.
Got a photon cannon module.
Yeah, I was at a point where I seriously thought I was going to be either get the jab or lose my job, and I was prepared to make that sacrifice in that stand. It would have sucked, but, you know, losing a job at 50 years old ain't like losing a job at 20. But they accepted my reasoning and left me alone. I'm pretty good at arguing things, and I put together a airtight argument, so I was like, come at me, guys. I'll sit in front of a committee. Yeah, you got to stand up. You know, the question I had to ask myself is, I said, if I break down and do this, will I be able to look at myself in the mirror afterward, you know, standing against or going against what I believe in my heart and the core of me? Will I be able to look at myself in the mirror if I buckle just because somebody's threatening my job? What's that make me, you know? And the older I get, the more hard-headed I get. And I was like, you know what? I'll find a way. I remember one person was asking me, he was like, well, what happens if, you know, what are you going to do if they don't let you in any stores or anything like that? Where are you going to get food? I said, well, I'll just rob you when you come out of the store with your food. They looked at me like, what? I was like, yeah, if you want to make me an outlaw, you'll make me an outlaw. They never even considered what people will do when forced into bad situations, you know? Like, you guys don't know what you're doing here. I just want to be left alone. I don't want to be bothered.
Reminds me of the great joke right there. End of the world's coming. You gonna stockpile food? No, I'm gonna stockpile guns. Why are you gonna stockpile food? Because you're stockpiling my food.
Right? I'll tell you what, I got enough whiskey that I could be like a freaking...
That could be a second meal right there for you.
I could be a mogul after when all is said and done. Oh, don't tell me I screwed up here. Nope, I didn't. Good. Six ferrite dust short. Yep.
Alright, claim this little part of paradise right here. Boom.
So your government admitted that they did it to scare people. Wow. Yeah, our government isn't honest enough to do that. But that's what I told people from the beginning. I was like, this is not about a pandemic. This is not about a sickness. This is not about your health. This is about control and seeing just how far the government can push you and how much you will comply. And I can't believe the madness of people regarding all this. He lives in Wales, over in Great Britain.
That's right.
So,
Our friend, how you doing, my friend?
so yeah, that was interesting to see how Great Britain handled it and all that, and all these other countries. But yeah, at least you guys admitted it.
Yeah, don't look forward to the U.S. doing that anytime soon.
Oh, they won't even admit they fixed an election. Oops.
Be careful, man.
I said it out loud.
Nowadays, creating a false conspiracy can end up costing you $1 billion.
Yeah, that cracks me up that they hit Alex Jones for that much money. He'll never pay that money. And what a political hit job. I mean, that's just utter insanity.
I'm fighting with people. That's what I was talking to my mom about. I'm fighting with people on the internet that I work with. Like, he was guilty of sin. I'm like, yeah, he's guilty of running his mouth, but what did he do? He ran his mouth. He didn't tell anybody to go kill him. He didn't dox anybody. All he did was run his dumb mouth.
Yeah, he upset some people. He's right more often than he's wrong. And they wanted to destroy this man for a long time, and this is how they went about to do it, and it's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
I was like, this is no different than going after Holocaust deniers or flat earthers, but they get the free ride.
All right. There's some copper.
My mom's like, who's Alex Jones? I'm like, you haven't been hearing this, haven't you?
I wonder if my the FBI agent assigned to me watches my stream too.
Don't know.
Yeah.
He's missing a lot if he doesn't.
A message that you can't disagree with your government. Yep. I like that. Oh, the current regime is disgusting, bro. They are doing everything in their power. They're partnered up with the big tech firms and all that. It's just... I can't even begin to go into how gross it is over here. And how willing so many people are just to accept things at face value, no matter how ridiculous it is, and accept that gross overstepping of authority into their lives. It's like, oh, the government will take care of it. The government will take care of it. The worst atrocities committed in the history of humanity were in the name of government and religion, and government probably being slightly worse than religion overall. But yeah, it'll take care of you guys. I'll be living in our little pods, eating insects, watching the approved state news. Well, Neil, I highly doubt U.S. government would hire a guy from Wales to monitor me. They probably want somebody a little closer. Because how do I know he's not the FBI agent?
Well, I mean.
But then again, he did bring up some of these. He did bring up. He did bring up some of these subjects here. Yeah, that was one of Reagan's greatest quotes. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what happens next month in our midterms. You know, Biden's doing everything but blowing the Saudis to up oil production to at least for 1 month just to get through the midterms. They should get routed beyond belief. I swear to God, our founding fathers would have been lining these guys up and stacking them like firewood by now. Alright, we're going to go get some more. Holy crap, I got a lot of copper out of that one spot.
Nice.
Almost 3 full stacks. Get a little more technology. And get some words. I just found a stash of containers and all that. I've never seen so many jammed together. It's like 3 sets spawned in one area. You know how there's usually one green one? There's 3 green ones you can open. Alright, where was that? There it is.
Stream.
Ah. Kick you off the set for that.
Alright, I'll turn off the volume, sorry.
Yeah, we're rooting for the same, man. Rooting for the same. I don't know how anybody sane could vote against or vote for more of the same of what we got going on right now. It's just, you got to be a brainwashed idiot. But they're out there. I talk to them every day, and it's just it's. I'm absolutely gobsmacked, to use my favorite English word. People think that way. It's like, yeah, you can... Absolutely gobsmacked. But I always saw, like, the liberal agenda, the way these people think, they have, like, it's almost like they have this religion, but there's no moral center to it. Their religion is politics, and they follow it like zealots. But, like I said, there's no moral center to it, so without the moral center, it's just dangerous. I watched Biden's speech, 2-3 months ago? Remember that speech where he called all the maggots, or the MAGAs, those MAGAs are enemies of the state, or however you put it.
Republicans, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he basically called me an enemy of the state. And I'm like, wow, dude. Yeah, politics is personal. I mean, it's crazy. I could talk to people who don't agree with me, and I don't get mad. I don't get upset. I try to have reasonable discussions with them. My girlfriend's daughter's 18, right? Smart girl. Gonna be 19 soon. And she's actually starting to see things a little differently now, because she was pretty... I remember we were having a discussion. She goes, well, yeah, I'm a liberal, but I just don't want to pay for everybody's stuff. I go, well, congratulations. Now you're a conservative. I'm like... Conservatives don't sit around going, no, we don't want you to have health care. No, we don't want you to have this. No, we want you to be poor. No, we want you to be the best you can be and have everything you have. Yeah, Sal Alinsky. Yeah, I've read the rules for radicals, bro. It's gross. It's gross. Little opposition research when I read that. But yeah, so she's getting smarter now. She's starting to look at things a little differently. And I commend her for that. I really wanted to find a building to build close to, but I haven't had any luck yet. I guess I could fly back to my or run back to my ship and then fly around and find one, maybe. Well, here's a nice batch of those oxygen plants like I found the other ones earlier. I'll take these. Yeah, projection, misdirection. Once you start to know what these people use, like one of the things that would drive me nuts is trying to, like, I was big on Twitter for a while politically. I ended up leaving that for various reasons, but very often you try to have a conversation with somebody and try to discuss something with them, and either they would just shut you down and call you a bigot, a racist, whatever. You know, ain't nothing you can call me anymore. I haven't been called, and nothing that'll bother me at this point. But, you know, they'd either shut you down like that and not want to discuss anything, just totally invalidate everything you say by calling you something like that, or they'd sit there and subtly or not so subtly change the subject sometimes. You talk about one thing and they're like, yeah, well, what about this and what about that? Like, wait a minute, no, that's not what we're talking about right now. You know, just try to stay on the subject for a minute, if that's even possible. These idiots can't even do that. I see my ship. Yeah, there's no defense, and like, I've gotten pretty good at debating. I'm not gonna toot my own horn too much, but I'm pretty good at it. My favorite thing to do is to, you know, when discussing something like that, is to draw somebody into kind of a trap where you let them, you know, you keep feeding them the ropes. Like, all right, well, keep talking. Okay, this is what you believe. That's what you believe. This and that, you know. And eventually you find, you know, you let them commit enough, or you let them state a couple different logical fallacies that just don't make sense. And then you point that out to them, and that's when they get mad. You know, you're just a racist. It's like, oh, I'm not. I'm just pointing out that you're not making sense. You know, if, like, you know, if you don't have a uterus, you can't talk about abortions. Like, well, you know, you said not all women have uteruses. You know, it's like, so which one is it, guys? You know, I'm a man, I can still have a baby. You guys say these things. Why can't? Stupid shit like that makes it crazy. Let's find us a nice little building. Yeah, that's exactly right. As soon as the insults come, you know you've won. And what I really enjoy is I can have a discussion without any emotional attachment to it. I mean, even something I'm passionate about, I'm not necessarily emotional about it, especially when having that discussion with a stranger. I could care less, you know. Call me whatever you want. You can insult my mom. I love my favorite is the small pee-pee jokes. You know, oh, you must have a small pee-pee. It's like, we're really going there now? Okay. You know, it's like, all right, guys, that's just great. This is who I'm having a fucking discussion, excuse my French, a discussion with. A guy who, when we're talking about the affairs of the world, is going to accuse me of having a small pee-pee. You wonder why we don't take you guys seriously. The left holds every major institution in this country. They hold the media, they hold the education system, they hold the government right now, they hold the entertainment industry. It's disgusting. So I'm a big fan of Tim Pool because of that. He's at least trying to create culture. Here's a building. I found a building, Hobbit.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, that What Is a Woman was a crazy thing. Oh.
Matt Walsh is a definite critical thinker.
Well, look at what happened to J.K. Rowling, right? J.K. Rowling, a very popular feminist icon to the left for years and years and years. As soon as she states something and jumps off the bandwagon of the whole transgender thing, they want to burn her at the stake. And now all of a sudden she's just as bad as me, you know, or you, or any of us. It's like, wow, guys, you know, they talk
Flattered,
about...
but nah, you got it all wrong there, fam.
They talk about love, they talk about tolerance and all that, and they're the most hateful, intolerant people you've ever met in your life, and it's just, it's astounding, you know. So, you know, there was a while there where I was like, am I crazy? Am I, you know, I have to really take a look at myself here. Am I just not seeing something here? Am I the wrong? No, I'm not in the wrong. I'm not the crazy one.
Are we the baddies?
Yeah. Salty cracker.
What movie was that?
You know what? If I gotta be the bad guy, I'll be the bad guy. I'm not afraid. You want to cancel me? Try to cancel me. I don't care. My viewpoint is take as many of them with you as you can. All right, what can we sell here?
And you found another one. Nice.
Another what?
Inhabited base.
Oh, you're here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going to build here. I was looking for a nice little spot to call home, and I think this might work. Alright, so I need...
Let's see, what's this guy got? Anything better than what I had at the other one? Ooh. There you go, beef.
What?
You can buy exosuit upgrade charts from this guy. pricey as heck.
Yeah, they're like 100,000. Forget it.
182,000.
Yeah.
Get the nav charts.
Yeah, the ones that think they can win a revolution, but they don't know one end of a gun from another. I love it. It's like if you don't know what gender you are after you look inside your pants, you think you're going to win a war? You think you're going to win a battle? Oh, thanks a lot, Hobbit.
What?
You brought pirates here. Ah, get inside.
I did not.
The hell, Hobbit? Why do you bring pirates? That is true, my friend. That is true. What people don't realize is when you back a man into a corner, he's got nowhere else to go. It becomes very, very dangerous. My God, everything's on fire. Better not be screwing up my ship. Alright, I'm gonna go get him. Screw him. Dead, dude. You're dead. Where are you? He's got a cool looking ship. Got that hot rod style on it. That's right. You're defeated. Yeah, so we got less than a month to see what's going to happen in this country and what the future of this country is going to be. I have very little faith in our election system anymore anyway. Did you see the video of Pelosi today talking about how she wanted to punch Donald Trump in the face and she was waiting for the quote-unquote insurrection on January 6th and all that? They were filming that day. Her daughter was filming, almost like they were expecting something to happen. Just like the same day AOC reported that she was so scared and nervous and harassed, and it took place an hour before the quote-unquote insurrection happened. It's like, you guys, you know, if you're going to lie good. You know, don't, you know, kind of discuss and corroborate your stories a little bit. Don't just sit there and everybody tell a different story, because then you looks like you're lying.
They botched that.
It's amazing. Uh-oh, where's my refiner? Did he blow? Oh, I thought he blew up my refiner. I was going to be pissed.
Nope.
Why is it in use?
Metal in here.
Yeah, get out of there.
See, I can see what's in there.
Yeah. And another funny thing is, right before the transfer of power, they built that big wall around the White House all of a sudden for some reason. I wonder why. Maybe they were expecting trouble. Maybe they knew they pushed everybody too far. I don't know.
Did you put anything in there, Beef?
Yeah,
What'd you put in there?
I'm making chromatic metal.
don't see it refining anything.
What the hell? Great. Glitched it out. Alright. Well, we can at least set up a base computer now. Ray Epps. This is my FBI agent, and he's not from Wales. He knows way too much about me and the things. Oh, Lord. Oh, Hobbit, it's been a good run, my friend.
Are you quitting already?
If they have Wi-Fi in the death camps, I'll try to rejoin you if they let me bring my PlayStation. Oh, Lord. Alright, what do I need to do to fix this stuff? So I need a magnetic resonator, one of those, 2 wiring looms. Yeah, you did come out of nowhere, my friend. But that's alright.
With me?
No. My FBI agent. That would be funny. I think it could even be mad and be like, yeah, that was well played. Good job. Wiring looms. Oh, they're expensive. Antimatter. No, I never thought about kidnapping Gretchen Whitmer. The FBI came up with that one on their own. They didn't need help from me. That lady. Oy, oy, oy. And God forgive me, there's a certain something about her that's like... She looks like one of those women that's just like, just crazy enough to make it hot. We're going to need some condensed carbon, I believe. Antimatter, too. Alright. There's my copper. Get in there. What can I build? 5 dihydrogen jelly. There we go. Now I can put a regular refiner in. Yeah. I don't know. We'll never know the truth of everything that happens under our noses, all the things that we've paid for. So I'm half Ukrainian, right? So this whole war over in between Russia and Ukraine, that even bothers me because I know so many of our politicians have financial ties over there through family members and all that. that I just feel like they're not trying to help the Ukrainian people. They're just trying to protect their own special interests, and that really aggravates me. I try to explain that to my mom because she's the one that's 100% Ukrainian. She even got a little upset over that. She's like, Jimmy, what are you saying? I said, well, I just don't. I said, I think not everything is the way they're telling us it is. I said, just let's leave it at that. So we may never know the full truth, but
they're biased.
But no, it's more than that. I said, just trust me. I've not been wrong on pretty much anything for a few years now. Everything I've predicted has come true for the most part. Like in. So we'll have to see. All right, so for this, I got the tritium. I got the wiring looms. Now I need a dihydrogen jelly. So now I will have efficient thrusters. I got the wiring looms, but I need one more magnetic resonator. I wonder if I can build those yet. And 3 more antimatters.
You can buy them at that store though that you were at.
Yeah, he only had 1. I needed 2.
Oh man, I could have bought one for you.
Excuse me. That's all right. He'll re-up.
Yeah, it doesn't take long for that to come back.
Yeah, I might just have to fly away and come back.
No, I mean, you can just stand there and it'll come back. It doesn't take long.
I got plenty of stuff to keep me busy for a minute, so yeah. Because I definitely want to get that recharger on here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they loved Musk. He was making their wonderful electric cars for them, and then all of a sudden he didn't fall in line with everything they believed in, and now they hate Musk. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
Crazy how he's got so much conservative ideals, and yet they let him just come up, like build everything they wanted, and all of a sudden turn back on him.
I love the fact that I love the fact that he came up with a perfume called Burnt Hair, and sold what 100,000 in one day. You know, he made 100,000 on it, or was it 1 million in one day on it? Burnt Hair. And you know he got that from Anchorman, a turd cover with burnt hair. I just wish he named it Bigfoot's Dick. It would have been even funnier. Oh, they hate Tulsi Gabbard. They never liked her, though, because Tulsi pushed back. You know, here's what needs to happen in this country. We need a viable, centrist Antifa. No. They would need money, bro. Yeah, we need a viable third party. We need a viable third party in this country, and it's going to form in the center because the hardline, quote unquote,
libertarians are trying to do it, but they're too greedy.
Well, libertarians don't understand what they are half the time. You get a lot of lefties like, I'm a libertarian. It's like, no, you're not. You're an authoritarian asshole. You're not a libertarian, bro. Mm-hmm. You don't even know what that means. I'm more libertarian.
Well, I mean, I talked to some people that claim to be libertarian, and I'm like, dude, you guys should go after, like, local elections and, like, grow your size rather than worry about winning the presidency. Because that's all you ever hear about them is running to be president. You never hear about them any other time of the year.
Yeah. Soros.
You never hear about them try to become congressmen or senators or anything like that. It's always, well, this person's running to be president now. You got to vote for them. Like, who are these people?
Yeah, aim high, right?
Aim high or not at all, apparently.
All right, so copper. Yeah, good old George Soros. I'll be celebrating the day he dies.
Mm-hmm.
I will definitely be celebrating the day he dies.
I think they have such viable candidates, too, of all things, too. It's like, why haven't I heard about these people until now? Oh, she was a teacher?
Well, really, what America needs is a socialist party. I mean, a nationalist party. People that are focused on this country, its growth, its protection, and it's the well-being of its people. And forget the left wing, forget the right wing, and all that crap. Focus on the health of the country, because the country is poisoned right now. We're like Rome toward the end of its empire, rotting from within, decadent and disgusting, and just ripe for conquest. I mean, we are at war with each other, practically. We're ripe for conquest. You can't take down a country like this from the outside. You have to do it from within, and that's exactly what they're doing to us. And everybody's too busy arguing over the color of their skin and what's in their pants and all this other crap. Meanwhile, the rest of the world's like, you know what I mean? That's like the guy that sees a woman and her husband fighting all the time, and then he moves into, get a little action with her because he knows there's weakness there now. And that's exactly what's going on. They're going to try.
Get fucked by a strange dude? Oh, man.
Don't talk about your fantasies here. All right. I just need one resonator. Yeah, they are communists. Yeah, I got banned on Twitter for quoting the old saying, kill a commie for your mommy. Like from back in the 50s when that was like the little logo. Slogan, yeah. Like in the 60s and all that, after World War II and all that, and the rise of communism. Yep. They just took it completely without context. And I even said, oh, that's like that old saying. Yuri Bezmenov. I'm not familiar with Bezmenov. Who are we talking about there?
Sounds like a European that said something. Probably said something similar to what you said.
Alright, this guy's not getting any more resonators.
Well, you can either fly off and fly back, or I can go.
I'm going. Nah, don't worry about it. I'm going to have to go up to the space station anyway. I'm going to need some condensed carbon. So we'll convert some oxygen first to carbon. Oh, you know what? I got to check the little sales terminal too. That's a negative. He's ex-KGB operative who described how communism infiltrates the nation by stealth over decades. Oh, that's the guy from like was he the one that said he would take down America without ever firing a shot? Is that who we're talking about here? By infiltrating like the schools and all that? I think that's who we're talking about here. Yeah, they play the long game, the commies. Alright, let's get that condensed carbon done. Yeah, it was a warning. Yeah. Yeah, that's who we're talking about. I know that guy. God. How true is it? Then you look at the school system these days and what they try to teach you and all that, and it's just utterly ridiculous. I got 3 nieces, and my sister and her husband are very liberal. But I talk, every now and then I can talk to the girls alone, and I tell them, I'm like, you know, you got to think on your own. I'm not going to tell you what to think. I just want you to think. You know, just because somebody says something, it doesn't matter, me, your mom, your dad, whatever, if it doesn't sound right, question it. Always question it. Look into it, research it. So, they're pretty smart kids, though. All right, well, there we go. We got some condensed carbon. Now we can whip up some antimatter. And I'm 1 resonator away. Let's see if it regenerated in the time that took. If not, I'm heading to the space station and back. All right, off to the space station.
Oh, leave me alone, you jerks.
Don't get yourself killed. You pissing off Sentinels?
I did pick up some Sentinels. I didn't realize that they were going to be this angry on this planet.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the major flaws with education these days. Public education's horrible. It's geared to teach at the level of the lowest common denominator, the dumbest person in the room. Everything's dumbed down. It's a joke.
I gotta find a way to heal myself now.
Uh-oh. How bad are you?
1+ sign.
Well, you're in deep doo-doo, my friend. Scan around for those little medical boxes. But wait for your shield to rebuild.
My shield's rebuilt, the Sentinels are off of me. Now I got 3 pearls out of it.
You got what?
Got 3 pearls out of it.
3 furls.
Pearls. I found some sentient plants.
Oh, okay.
You think sentient plants would be big money makers?
I don't know.
Got a crap load of them right over here.
Yeah, what are those sentient plants? I forget what you get out of them.
You get pearls out of them.
Pearls? Living pearls?
No. The albumin pearls.
Oh, the albumin pearls. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, they're like the, oh, what are they called when you grow them yourself? Albumin pearls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, they're worth a few bucks. They're worthwhile. I would take them and sell them for sure. Yeah, sentient plant. That's another thing that's a decent little money maker in the very, very early game. Later on, not worth it so much, but hey, in the beginning, definitely. All right, what kind of module should I get here? enough. I think I can sell for nanites. I can grind some stuff down. Alright. Yep. We'll sell some crap off.
Got 6 pearls and a couple vortex cubes. Nice.
Yeah, those are worth selling too early game.
Yeah. Not much.
Not much, but hey, it's something. All right, we'll get 10 more emergency data charts. That'll be a nice chunk of change. And let's see if this guy is selling what I need. No, he's not. Why? Maybe one of the little dudes flying in will have it. They're not a pearl. That's my bra. Come on, buddy, have it. You little so-and-so. One of those resonators. He'll probably be back there when I get back, though. I'll fast travel down there. One other spot to check.
Alright. Where is it?
There we go. This guy's got the hydraulic wiring, but not it. Alright, I'll fly back down and see. Now I'll be able to salvage ships for a week now. And I'll be able to go buy that squid. That is actually my head. I have encephalitis. That's one of the things I got with Quicksilver was that funky head. He's one of the guys you'll see in the anomaly. He's got that same head. I try to give each character I have, I got, what, 5 of them now, a different look. That way it's easy to tell them apart, and when I'm doing videos and all that too, you can kind of tell who's who and what's what. It's pretty cool looking though. It's got a little sparkly head. Alright.
Let's get rid of safety power. Ooh, got a species record.
Those are worth some money.
It's 4,000 units, or I can get some nanites out of it.
Yeah, that's what you want.
Yeah, 56 nanites. Ooh.
Don't scoff, every little bit helps.
I know, tell me about it.
Alright, my ship will now autofill. I'm so happy. It'll probably take forever, but at least it'll happen now. Just tell me it's easy to read my mind when I have a transparent head. That is one ugly ass head. One ugly ass head. Alright, so let's take a look at what we got here. So, I still have some condensed carbon. I have some regular carbon. Plenty of sodium and a decent amount of sodium nitrate. Ferrite. Oh, what is that? Come on, get in there. Ferrite and pure ferrite, but no magnetized ferrite. Copper. Still a decent amount of copper. Found a storm crystal. Those are valuable. One exosuit upgrade chart. And what, 12? 14 planetary emergency charts. That's good. That's enough for now.
Yeah, a lot of them nav charts, don't you?
Well, I found that one of those areas where they had a bunch of the nav data, you know?
Yeah.
So, yeah, clean that up. Normally I don't bother, but this time I bothered. Yeah, it's a cool looking head. My favorite.
Should have built near it.
Nah, I don't. I'd rather have this, dude. Rather have this. I mean, the nav data, that's going to end up being a no big deal here soon as we progress. Yeah, kind of like this head, but my favorite head I got one that looks like a shark on my main character. Was that Eros? Is that the guy's name, Eros?
Yep.
I think he's the guy that sells the upgrades for the multi-tool, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, I need to sell this. I need to sell that. I need to sell this. The hydrogen we can throw into there. This will put here. This will put their charts down here. Nine more salvage data modules. Not that many. I really need to get a bunch of them. You know what I'm finding? I really... Ugh. Why is that broken? Oh, I need sodium nitrate for it? I never finished building it. That's why it's broken. I'll stop this project for now.
What project?
What I'm refining. Sodium into sodium nitrate. And I gotta fix this. I need a wiring loom. Cadmium, forget it. Huh, wiring loom, and I got this fixed, so let me do that.
Did you get your
Yep.
gadget?
Yeah, when I came back, he had it. I just need a wiring loom.
Wheat root and impulse beans. It's a couple thousand piece. Dang. Vortex cubes. Sell those. And where's the pearls at? There we go. 61,000. Nice.
Back to getting organized here. That's garbage. I'm going to sell that. Alright, that's fixed.
Alright, yep, Starship, you, Starship, why not? You, Starship, you, Starship. Oh, I can still sell that? I thought I already did. My bad. You, Starship. You, Starship.
This guy's a freaking robber.
Who?
200,000 for a wiring loom.
I need to grab the nanotube, huh? Alright, fine. I need a wiring loom too.
Yeah, they're pricey. I'm back under 5 million. I was at about 6 million a little while ago.
It's making you a lot more honest now, right?
Yep. Yeah, next stream I'm going to focus on just picking up busted starships and selling them. That's going to be the whole thing. Make enough money to get a little play money so I can actually do something, because this is ridiculous. But first things first, I want the squid.
Alright, I found a distress signal.
Never even looked at this. Huh. It's a nice weapon. What are we doing next? Oh yeah, definitely a lot more confident tonight.
Holy mackerel, there's a lot of stuff busted on this thing. It's an
Yeah,
A-class shuttle, though.
Yeah, all you got to do is fix the two things: the launch thrusters and the pulse engine. The rest of it, don't even bother. Just sell it. You'll get a couple million.
Too expensive.
But yeah,
All
after
this stuff's expensive.
now that I'm on a decent planet and I've got my feet under me a little bit, I feel a little more confident. Got the basics of what I need as far as
Well, it's already got launch thrusters, so
resources.
all I need to do is fix the Hermetic seal.
So you on Twitter, Neil? Alright, almost done here. This damn runaway mold. Make a few more nanites. And maybe I'll jump after... Yeah, I got a drop pod map. I'll do that next. Or no, I'll do a ship. I've got plenty of drop pods right now. Libs of TikTok. So that right there, Libs of TikTok, is probably my favorite Twitter account, because all they do is, with pretty much with zero comment, repost something that the liberals do, and they've been banned I think 6 or 8 times now, and it's like, but they're not doing anything other than reposting what these idiots are saying. It's just, it's amazing. It's like holding up a mirror and oh, that's unbelievable.
You got to ask yourself, is it really wrong for them to get banned, or is it really wrong for the libs to get themselves banned?
Well, that's the thing. It's like, you know, yeah, it is. It's a thought crime, just like George Orwell talked about. I see my launch thrusters went from 10 to 68%. That's cool. I wonder what the 69% now. I wonder what if it drops it down to like 25% now that I got the efficient thrusters too. That'll be a big help. All right, so let's try and find a ship. Yep. Well met, Neil. Well met indeed. Nice quoting George Orwell here. I can't remember how old I was when I first read that book, but I had no idea. And I knew I'd live to see 1984 because it was already past 1984 when I read it, I think. I was probably 15 or 16. But I never thought I'd live to see it in action. Are you at this ship that it's sending me to? Oh, that's going to suck. Yep, you are. I don't think it'll let us both do it.
You try.
I doubt it.
I've already claimed the ship.
Let's see if it lets us both do it. No. Let's see what this beacon has. Hazmat gauntlet plans. Yeah, he was off by a couple decades. Oh, big brother. Everything really started to go downhill when the Patriot Act was enabled after 9/11. All right. Cross again.
Sorry, man.
It's all good.
All right. I has the spider.
You can read it after you vote for it. Yeah. Yeah, I like the way we pass legislation in this country too. Really irks me. 5,000-page bills, they give it to you and say we're voting on it in an hour. Unbelievable. We need line item vetoes. And single issue legislation. Like here in Florida, they were talking about they were trying to pass something regarding, I don't remember which way it was. This was like, I think in 2020. I don't know if you remember that, when they were voting on like something about offshore drilling and vaping indoors were on the same thing. I'm like, really? Those are two totally unrelated things. What the hell is this?
I got an abandoned building now. Literally just feet away from the, what you call it?
Not from the ship?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what sucks. They're not all distress calls. Oh, good. Look at this. My first traveler. Hey, buddy. All right, let's forgive them. He gave me 102 nanites. I think I'll give you 100 back. Whoa! To ask where he came from. Remember how it used to cost 100 nanites to ask where he came from?
Yeah.
Now it's 250. All right, man. You guys, everybody got, man. It's like Biden took over the universe.
We got whispering eggs over here.
Have fun.
For larval course.
Yeah, go start a new character. Yeah. Save the children indeed, right? Sometimes you gotta burn the village to save it. How they do it. The bill that everybody was calling it Don't Say Gay, it was just about child grooming and exposing children.
To 8 schools or something like that, or K through 9.
Yeah. My girlfriend's got an 11-year-old son. I'm like, you know, this kid shouldn't be learning about these things. I mean, and they were freaking explicit. I've seen some of the books, and I was like, wow. I'm like, yeah, these kids don't need to be learning this stuff. That is despicable. Mm-hmm. Talking about that for years, and now all of a sudden it's starting to come out. That's crazy. Did you see that one teacher in Canada? Where was it? Toronto? I don't remember. Ontario, maybe? The transgender teacher with the huge knockers. These things are huge, like, to the point of ridiculousness. It's just teaching shop.
I didn't see it.
Oh,
But
dude.
I saw that there was complaints about the fact that was it DeSantis canceled like 79 textbooks
Hmm.
because there was a bunch of like stuff crap in it,
Yep.
and like yeah, this is basically child pornography right here. You're not getting
Yeah.
this in your school.
Yeah. You don't want your 8-year-old kid learning about oral sex and you're a book burning Nazi. Yeah, that's what they want you to think.
Hmm.
And the thing is, people need to be able to stand up now and not be scared of being called these things. And that's the problem, is everybody was scared. I don't want to be called those bad words. Well, they've used the words so much that they have no meaning anymore. So, everything's Nazi. These
We're
words
starting to
lose
get leaders
meaning.
out there that want to like hold up the mirror to them too. It's like it's not even
Yeah.
funny anymore how atrocious they're being.
Yeah.
But all of a sudden it's like, okay, we're gonna take all these immigrants that they say that we're supposed to take in, just ship them to their backyard, see what they say.
Yeah, like what DeSantis did with the 50 immigrants sent to
Yeah,
Martha's Vineyard.
Martha's Vineyard.
Now, I'm not going to lie. I think everything involved in that situation was horrible. Just bringing them here in the first place, dumping them in Florida, kind of misleading them to send them up there. I get why we did it and all that, but, and it was a necessary evil in my opinion, but, yeah, really messed up that we had to do that to make that point. And the hypocrisy that showed up afterward was great. The first night, everybody's like, oh, look, we're kind and loving. And they're bringing them, like, peanut butter sandwiches and stuff. And the next day, they're like, all right, y'all get the hell out of here. And they send them to a military encampment. It's like, wow. So much for, taking them in and all that. You guys have so many rental properties there, and you could have kept them.
Yeah, we don't have the space for them. It's like, yeah, they don't have space for 50 people, and they expect us to take up to 300,000 a year.
Dude, there's a second traveler here. Well, that's awesome. I don't think I've ever seen two travelers in one place. No girls rubbing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All that nonsense is just horrifying. Oh, he didn't give me a second grave.
Well, it makes you want to reload your game after that.
Nah. It is what it is.
And all those nanites, you're not getting them back.
Oh, there's other ways to make nanites. Oh, no, it's there. It's there. Okay. Just didn't register at first. I'll take 2 glyphs in one day. I think that's a new one. It might be the same one. We'll find out here in a second. Got an emergency broadcast. Okay, that's going to start me on the pirate missions now. Alright, well. I'm not ready to go off on that tangent yet. There's a hard lesson, but Biden's been flying thousands all over America and just dumping them in places. Yep. I often tell people about that. I'm like, would you open your front door and let anybody move into your house with you? Because that's what we're doing, basically. Would you just let people move in? People that don't work, people that don't have anything, they'll eat your food, they'll use your electricity and all your products in your house. Would you let that happen in your home? If you wouldn't let it happen in your home, then don't let it happen in your country. It's the same thing, just on a larger scale. What is FC5? Oh, Far Cry. Oh, I got a second glyph. That's cool. Hadn't played Far Cry 5. That's a series I never had a chance or never really got into yet. So now I have 2 memory fragments. These are important technology upgrades. Let's see what the first one is. A Blaze Javelin module. That's crap. Plasma launcher module. That's crap too. It's disappointing. Yep. Oh, we're not set up for that here. Oh, we can't. I like the fact that the people that did all that nice stuff in Martha's Vineyard started a GoFundMe the following day to make up for the, $100 they spent on those 50 people. Unbelievable. Well, they ate all my peanut butter. I need more peanut butter. Ah, Bliss is a drug in FC5. Okay. That was the one that took place like in Montana or whatever, right? That Far Cry. That one looked kind of neat. It's like in Wyoming or Montana or something like that up in the Northwest. So I'm going to need that. And get us one more drop pod, maybe a ship, and then I'm calling it a night right about 9.
Okay.
8 hours with this character, and I feel like I haven't gotten anywhere yet. Yeah, I heard a lot of bad stuff about 6, unfortunately. We'll see what they try to do with that one. I'm very interested to see what they're doing with the Assassin's Creed series now. I'm not an old school AC guy. I didn't play the originals and all that. I got most of them now, but I did enjoy the 3 newest ones, the Origins, the Odyssey, and especially Valhalla. Valhalla got ripped up and down and left and right, but I'm a Viking at heart, and I absolutely love that game. Just so much fun running around doing Viking stuff.
Why did that one get ripped so bad?
Well, because it had so many busy missions and stuff like that. You know, a lot of stuff that, a lot of bloat, I should say. And, you know, people didn't appreciate that. I love the character Ivor. He was great. The actor was great. It was great looking. But, yeah, it just caught hell for, mainly for the grindiness of it and the fact that it was more of an open world game than a classic Assassin's Creed type game. You know, there wasn't much focus on being an assassin in it so much as it was just being a Viking. Your main storyline involved, yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. The Vikings did. I gave the British a hard time. I need some launch fuel, man. What's going on here? I'll tell you what, Hobbit, I highly recommend that game if you like those open world games. It was a lot of fun.
What game?
Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
I'm gonna play that eventually.
Yeah.
It's gonna take me a few years, but I'll get to it.
It'll take you a few years to finish it too.
Dude, it's taken me at least 5 years to finish Origins. I just keep quitting, not going back to it. I just need to give up on it.
I don't give up on it. Play through it, man. Play through it. Play Odyssey and play this one. They're all fun and they're all cool in their own regard.
Mm-hmm. I know I'm gonna love Odyssey.
Odyssey was fantastic. Probably the best of the three.
Mm-hmm. I can see it.
And you got to play as Cassandra in Odyssey. The guy is fun and all that. He's a cool character, but Cassandra's acting was just far superior. Got another drop pod. Valhalla, when men were men and the Brits were nervous. So have you heard of that Skull and Bones game coming out in March? It's another Ubisoft game. That's the pirate one. We're planning on doing a series on that one. That's definitely something that will be a day one play. In fact, I'm going to take a day off of work just to do like a 12-hour live stream on it, which I think will be an utter blast. That'll be fun. All right, where's my bases? My last base. I never played FemShep. That was Skull and Bones. It's the Ubisoft pirate game that's been in development since like 1963. Oh, it actually put my ship on the launch pad. That's cool. Yeah, so it was supposed to come out next month on November 8th, the following day, the day right before Ragnarok comes out, the God of War Ragnarok game. But they pushed it back till March, and there were a lot of complaints about it. I'm the guy that got Cyberpunk day one. I'm the guy that got Fallout 76 day one. I'm the guy that got into No Man's Sky long before it was fully redeemed. It was already on the path to redemption by the time I got into it, but I kind of like these underdog games that take that beating and then end up turning into something far better than they started. And I have a feeling that in these next couple months,
pretty good after a while.
Yeah, it was excellent, but in the beginning it was fun, and then like I don't know, after a month it was like, all right, what else is there to do now? You know, they really just didn't pack it with enough content.
They didn't keep up with it. Was the problem.
But you know, they redeemed themselves, that's for sure. But in the beginning, yeah, it was rough. They didn't do it right off the launch, which that's tough. Same thing with Cyberpunk. But yeah, I'm hoping that they go ahead and add some stuff, like maybe some boarding. You know, even if the only thing they add right away, and they can add other stuff later, is the fact that when you board another ship, it's not just a cutscene. That would be cool. That you hop on there, pull out your sword in one hand and your freaking flintlock in the other, and just start chopping away and popping shots off. That'd be a blast. Raid the ship, loot it, take all your stuff, and move on. But it's going to be PvP. Hobbit's going to do it. I got another friend, the Greatest Rican, that wants to join in. We're going to do like a 12-hour live stream, and then maybe live stream it once a week or something like that, and just do PvP missions and go out there and wreak total havoc. I think that'd be a lot of fun. But I'm kind of nervous now about it, but I'm still going to go for it. What the hell? I'll spend $60 on worse things. Or 70, whatever it is. All right, well, I think we're going to go ahead and wrap up this stream. It's been 4 hours, and it's been a good run. Good talking to you again, Neil. Good having you, Hobbit.
Always.
CP was fine for me as I'm on PC. A lot of bugs, but nothing game-breaking. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, Cyberpunk, I had the PlayStation 4 Pro with, and I had put in SSD drive in it myself. So it ran pretty good on that. It was, it ran pretty good on that. But the version for the 5, far superior. I'm on my 3rd run-through, I think, now. And this 3rd run-through is just fun. Every now and then I just hop on and go out there and start killing everybody and have a blast. All right, Neil, we'll see you next time.